I think I'm actually live. The game is running. Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am back. More Hades 2. This is the second part today. This is part 7 overall. There's a playlist if you'd like to watch this stuff. Next Tuesday, October 28th. I forget already. October 28th, Visions of Eternity for Guild Wars 2 comes out. The newest expansion. We will be playing that all next week, except for Monday, where we'll be playing more Hades 2. More Hades 2 is scheduled. I don't know what's going to happen with this part and the next two parts, to kick off the weekend tomorrow for Friday. We'll see what happens. But we are putting in our time. So far, we just unlocked the ability for the hot springs or whatever, the bath, whatever. We're going to clean things up, and then we're heading to the surface. We need a lot of resources from the surface. Garlic, iron, and I don't know what else. But, lots of things to upgrade and do that kind of stuff. Last part, I didn't go over it because I sort of wanted to get this part. We got 2 achievements. Breadth of Knowledge and reach the final confrontation in an Arachne outfit. Only 6.6% of players have done that one. My goal today now is to still work on upgrades. We got a bunch of resources. Now we go to the surface. We're just going to try to fill out as much of the fated list as possible and just continue doing that. Trying to think if there's anything else to talk about. Don't think so. Let's get back in the game. Let's get back to playing. If you've come back, I appreciate it. If you're just joining, I appreciate it. Hit the like button. Whoa, calm down. My controller disconnected. Oh, he has more to say.
Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should. There's fear in the air.
Okay.
For the will of night.
Who do we want to try to take to the bath? Some people we have to befriend enough. We might not be able to do it yet.
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Oh, appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
Okay.
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Everybody says no.
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
Sorry, they're doing lawn maintenance outside.
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just, I reckon your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
Maybe some other time.
I think it will show me. Yeah, so I need 3 there. I don't think we'll be able to Zeus, Hera, Apollo, Aphrodite, Hestia, Athena. Okay, all need gifted so we can open up their fated list. Is there only 2 more hearts left for him? What the hell that is? She still needs 2 more offerings. Maybe it's not time to go to the bath. We'll see. Let's try to get some nectar. Build up some of these relationships. Wait, can I gift him?
Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit.
What are you gonna do, carry me? I am required here, young one, for these shades still require discipline. Mayhaps some other age, when all we hold dear isn't at stake.
I wonder... Never mind. To the surface.
This time. No holding back.
We cannot gift.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods. Behold my light.
Damn.
Your foes shall shudder.
Go ahead and go see Chaos.
I've blood to spare. It's warm. Go, Tula. Victory. Cheers for that, Tula. See darkness.
Okay. You know what? F it.
Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me, and he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way.
Interesting.
Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Next 4 encounters, when you use magic prime until the next location, your attack deal 29% more damage. Whoa! That is interesting. Don't get hit. For 5 encounters.
Something's different this time.
Whoa. Forget what she does. Hammer looks good. Health is always good. We want to stack up the gods if we can. It looks like Hephaestus is the only one I'll stack.
A wandering dead who cannot find your peace.
Tula,
I
go
bid
for it.
you listen closely to my voice.
Cut out.
The moment at which the Acheron provides, unto the will of the unseen confide.
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
By the dark.
Greetings, witch. Death to Kronos, milady.
He shall suffer. Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
Their foe slain has 20% chance to drop plus 10 health. Whenever a foe makes you use Death Defiance, it loses 15%. Minus 40% travel speed. Sure.
Do enjoy.
Thank you.
I missed my turn.
There's my target.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Damn it. Hephaestus.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Cast deal damage 3 times succession to foes in the binding circle. Okay.
I see something of use.
There.
Nice.
Lost.
Definitely powerful. Risky, but
Always
powerful.
possible.
And anything else here? Got it. Lost already. The hammer?
Almost finished. In the name of Hades.
I don't know how well this is going to go. Specials can cause a blast that deal 500 damage in the area. Grab some extra
Now
health.
to head back.
Ooh, maybe we should go after the mana then.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Specials do 100 plus 100 damage to armor. Your attacks linger for plus 2 seconds and launch back towards you after dash. Okay, armor.
To better light my way. Be not afraid. There.
Okay. I am lost. How do we get out of here? There it is. Give me 50. Why don't you give me another 15? Yeah.
Couldn't do it. All right, Tula.
It was 60, first of all. And, yeah, okay. Hiding the cat there is weird. Keep forgetting where the cat is.
Tula.
Need my Omega special to spin faster. I could just go after the health. More boons would be better, but grab the health.
The time sign's back. Hold on, sister. You wretches are in for it now. That should have done it.
What do you mean he's not dead?
You got him.
Thinking that's a,
Nice.
Withstood that chaos curse I
Area
had.
secure.
Oh, that's why I took so much damage. I was like, damn, I forgot I had that. Nice, more money.
You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he truly knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
Yeah, careful.
My blessings.
Any damage you have. Why is it always common?
My mark be with you. See you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Alright, that seems it.
Now to get out of here. At last.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row? It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. Oh, I won't tell a soul.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Be good. Yeah, let's take it.
Always use more.
Alright.
Hold it.
You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now. You have another.
Damn. Deserve that. I don't know why I was just standing right in front of him like a doofus.
Like this down to that. This one's on me.
I dodged into it. I dodged into his attack twice.
Nap time.
Still sleeping here.
keepsake isn't doing any good.
The glint of valuables.
Well, yet. Why is she saying that? I'm going to keep it. Bring Morph here. Oh, that's the one we haven't really played with, is Morph. Let's bring Morph. Turn the sheep into sheep.
This ship's no closer to repair.
I can only get that. Okay.
Onward. The ship's helm.
Beginning attack.
What? Icarus? What are you doing here? Tula now.
Evening.
Good work.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
Okay.
Yes. Let me help you.
It's the first time Icarus has helped us.
Found us a smart one. It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Nice.
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Millie. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear. Here's what I've got.
Your Omega moves also deal 50 damage in an area around the foes they hit, but use plus 10 magic. You gain 50 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, deal 4,000 damage to surrounding foes. Whenever you clear 7 encounters, receive a delivery of plus 10 health and 2 palm slice. That seems incredible. This also seems incredible. That also seems incredible if you can keep it for a certain circumstance. Holy crap. I'm gonna go with this one.
You won't be disappointed.
Thank you.
We're not even done with the boat.
Sea swords. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your Omega moves create a fissure. Yes!
Greater strength.
Inexpensive. Might need some more magic to supplement.
A shrine to Lord Hermes.
Nectar.
Not now.
Sure. Finally, we can improve. I'm gonna wait until all of my magic is back. Well, actually, I have a better plan.
Bearing set.
Holy shit.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
The infinite dark.
I can get to the end. What's at the end? Cool. Yeah, break armor. Which one has... Oh, there it is. I can't get to it. Oh, that...
The sheer might of the moon.
A shop?
Hermes must be in the area.
Wow. Delivered after 8 encounters. But who?
Shouldn't take too long.
Pay extra to get it now. Nah. Wait. This is delivered in 8 encounters. Interesting. Yeah!
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
My mum the Queen could not believe that you and I had been conversing lately, Witchy, so I had to prove it to her, you understand? Though it seems she wants to be conversing in me stead.
My son Hephaestus need only prove he can exude the confidence befitting a god, rather than whatever it is he exudes instead. He's made himself useful at least, yes?
Automatically use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. Wow. Okay.
Some mandrake seeds.
Look carefully about.
Go, Tula.
It's all the way down there.
And caught. Looks like a shrimp.
Okay, mini boss.
Charybdis, devourer of ships.
Oh, well, that's...
It's no use.
Got rid of one.
Need to recharge.
Hold on! What the fuck was I supposed to do there? Why isn't it firing off the second time?
Can't right now.
Okay. Bro, come on! What is going on this fight? Also, homing projectiles? Come on, man. Wow.
Fallen in that maw.
Do I need to gift her? I do.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Come on now, I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance. I've seen that you gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Nope, I haven't taken this. And prophecy fulfilled.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
Oh, great. Now for the captain's wheel.
I would love some money. I would love it. But I need magic. And they know it.
We'll go around. Enough of this.
Okay. You have 300 monies.
End of the line.
Nice. At least found some iron.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm gonna take this. Well, here we go.
Take me to the coast.
Like magic. Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now.
There we go. There's some strife.
We're on fire! Hey, what gives? Out of ammo. Nice try. How about this? Ooh, that's hot enough. Bang! We just want to be friends. Fire!
Wow, dude. I don't know what was happening with my controller there, but it was like back and forth, back and forth. It was weird. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that when she can turn so fucking fast.
What did you just do? Like that'll work. Got something for you.
Not being impervious.
Better run, babe. Keep running.
enemy. Get out of here. Fear of the realm spreads.
Nice. That fight is really fun when you literally can just dragoon your way to the end of it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like fucking Final Fantasy, freaking Final Fantasy, whatever. Just jump until you win. Actually, it's more like 3, right? Because that's how you just avoid all the damage. And then she also doesn't exactly know what to do if you're not on the ground, it seems. She just sort of starts repeating everything. Yeah, she just starts repeating moves and stuff and just sort of standing still. Which is what you want her to do? I don't know.
Check.
Also, I'm not using this aspect very well, but it doesn't just, it's not, it does, man, it just doesn't feel comfortable. We're done with this keepsake, right? Okay. I have no idea what keepsake to take from here. More magic, maybe? Excuse me. Whoa. Maybe some armor? Hmm. I gotta upgrade these, but I need the upgrade to make it faster. We can at least get it done in a decent amount of time. Get some money. Oh, Icarus's thing counts towards this? That's crazy. Level up the ghost onion.
The bones.
Take the bones.
Don't let up. Enough.
Okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
Channel your cast faster and your cast expire faster. I don't know how many boons I have. Doesn't tell me. I'll try this.
There.
A fishing point is near.
See that one, Tula? Come on out. Wow, a star sailor.
Star Sailor. Health or hammer? I think I'm gonna go after the hammer.
Auto forces. There's my order.
Oh, there you are.
Yes! Let's keep boosting it. Oh, wait. So those are faster.
Fine work as always.
Money or a pomegranate? I'm gonna go after the money. How annoying. Oh.
Go, Tula.
They can shoot each other. That what is some bullshit.
Couldn't do it. A gift.
Mini boss, Poseidon, boosted buff, or Hera. I think I'm gonna go after Hera.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's the one? Snuffed candle. Chaos or a mini boss. Or I go spend some of this 1,000 coin I now have. Wait, how did I get to 1,000 coin? It didn't let me. That's weak.
You're not Lord Charon.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatman of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate.
Definitely going after that magic.
Strength of the sea.
I have fine line. Anvil ring. Okay. Guess we'll grab that. Fly! Why are they moving so much? More! What did I do to deserve this? Bro, there's no way I couldn't take damage here. What a broken ass fucking thing. More!
There you are.
Lady Athena.
My half-brother Ares must be having the time of his life wherever he resides.
Where the
He
fuck is
relishes a good
Ares?
protracted war. Why would he work with us to put an end to it?
Do you suspect betrayal? If Ares isn't here and the war rages, perhaps he's stoking the conflict on the other side.
The thought has certainly occurred to me, except our enemy is no more interested in a war that lasts forever than we are, whereas Ares wants only for the war to perpetuate, not for a victor to emerge.
You know who else wants that is Eris. She's mentioned Ares before. You don't suppose they're working together?
From what I know of Strife, she's not prone to alliances, yet I cannot rule out the possibility. She's been impeding you along your route. Perhaps you'll let slip some detail.
Prime 100 magic for more death defiance.
Your brother's favorite. Conserve your strength. Let us be off.
It was definitely one of my favorites. We have to go see him. We have to.
Just let me know.
Still feasting. Hi there.
Oh.
I don't have anything to gift him. Wait. Bath salts.
Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
Getting a random amount of max health, but how much you have becomes a mystery. Store some health. You took any damage that encounter. Give up all your money now after vanquishing the next guard and gain that much more. That much and more. Take the max health.
Drink up.
An olive branch.
Money or a pomegranate? Ow!
An iris.
I have too much money not to go to Charon, even though I want to boost this even further. this hex even further.
Follow your senses.
Adamant. Look upon
We're
me.
gonna do something anyways.
See you in the crossroads.
Nice. 3. I can't reach the 50% larger area. I have to do that. Grab the extra power.
There at last.
Hear me on my authority.
Temporary starting armor. Alright, let's go fight him.
My premonition. I know your capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see. Anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn. A cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break. Sure enough.
That is unbelievable that that's allowed.
Leave this place.
Always a pattern.
I do not fight alone. You wretched gods.
What happened there?
Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none. Fire plume.
It's actually worked pretty good, except I have no idea. Where are you? Fuck, man, waiting is not the way. That is some bullshit.
Out of my sight.
I ran into that. I have to have no health left.
The famous wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see.
That fight is easy when you have the ability to DPS him down quickly and then get to its final phase and just keep your distance. The moment you have to continue to close in the distance, he has every advantage. And that's the point of that fight. The first time I think I fought him, what gave me the advantage was the high DPS. And the fact that I was just being a god gamer at the time. But this fight, as I come back to it, it is just, he literally just gets faster. It's all it is. And the idea that he's predicting your every move type thing. But not really. It's just that a lot of his abilities, you don't know where the RNG is going to land. So it does detract from the fight a bit to just sit there and have to wait for him to do all of his melee shit and then close in. And it's sort of like, it sucks. And even though I can leap in like that and do it again and again, I'm doing it more to try to get the damage out than I am trying to avoid his attacks, which you can't, because unless the timing... Like, unless time stayed slowed down so you can predict his attack better when he launches his attack, it's the only way. But since we can't do that here, a 1.2 seconds ain't gonna be enough. But if I could hold it for 2 seconds in the power up of the hex, then I would do that. But you just can't hold. But anyways, the fight's not overly hard, but it can be extremely difficult if you just don't have the ability to recover. Alright, moving on.
Pure water.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus.
I have no idea what the next Guardian's gonna be or anything like that, so I'm just gonna take another Death Defiance to see if I can out-survive the bullshit that's about to happen. Also, I have no health anyways, so for Death Defiance, we'll see what happens. And that's going to give me 101 health on this night.
The mountain's tallest peak.
And we're going to get 10 more health back, which is nice.
Good find.
Don't know what that's used for yet.
Some assistance, please. It's over. It's a lamprey.
Oh, we can finish up our hex now, but we have to go through a mini-boss to do it. Which is a little late, but, you know, better late than never, right? I'm smart. I should hit him. Excellent. Just need to keep my distance. Oh, shit! I'm just in a bad position. Keep my distance. Oh, okay, or the hex didn't want to go off.
I can't.
Oh, I'm out of magic. That's not good. Yeah, once you can't just avoid his attack.
What a brute.
What a stupid fucking fight. Alright, now we can turn up the heat a little bit. Alright. So 50 more power. What's this? I move 5% faster. Is that really gonna help me? I don't know. Oh, I can get it all. Oh, nice.
Illumination.
Ah, that's so much better. I think. I gotta use the restroom really quick. Oops, I'm sorry. I'll be back as fast as possible. Grab something to drink, but I didn't. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue out Mount Olympus. Okay. A lot of different fish. Let's go.
Closer to the top. Up there.
Okay.
It'll be all right.
A soul no longer lost.
Okay. Another mini boss. This is the tail, right? What? Oh shit. Oh shit! How do you Come on, dude! What is that? So I can't even get close to him? Holy fuck. Is that a guardian?
That monster, that was Typhon. In the name of Hades.
Okay. Pick a fireball.
Next floor.
Got a lot of money.
Hermes, you're here.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
All right. Got a lot of choices here. I could grab the moonstone dust. It's 3 of it, but we're gonna get a shipment of that for sure. Let me grab this. Oh, that could be extremely helpful.
Fine work as always.
Okay. Plus 2 seconds. Okay. More damage. More damage. More damage. Let's do that one. Wow, 171 health. Alright. Well.
This is it.
See what we can do here. First time here. You're gonna be bullshit.
Father of all monsters. Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe.
Ow! You're cheating. Okay. Uh-oh.
What? He's gone into the storm.
What am I doing?
He's looking worse.
I should not have been there. Wow, what a perfect fucking shot.
Everyone lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
He's growing angrier. More weakening.
Not sure exactly what just happened. Okay, still don't know what just happened, but
They're hatching. What are those?
I don't know, but it hurts. Okay, comes back and forth twice. Bro, there is nothing you can do there. No fucking way, dude. What a fucking fight. First try? Nah, there's another phase, right?
Fall, you monster.
What? 32 health left on that Defiance. We didn't even need the other two. Yeah, most of our damage came from cast. We built that shit up. Wow. We also got through with 1 fear. First try. Dude! Okay, that's an interesting fight. If you had a faster, more heavy attack when he's laying on the ground, I wonder how much faster that end phase would go. Or if it's just a certain amount of damage. Each phase is an amount of damage into the next. I don't know. But, yeah. Interesting. The Hex pulling us through, for sure. Fully powered Hex is a lot of fun. So that plus 200 power, we're doing 500 at a time, plus the effects, I believe, of this. So we were doing extra damage there. It hit him twice. So it's not... I think our cast was doing twice as much as the Hex, but the Hex kept us from taking a lot of damage. And I think that was the important part there. So we didn't take advantage of the aspect of Moros too much. It's really hard to combo that stuff. I don't know. The aspects in this game seem pretty weak. You must have to have something more specific. Faster attack, maybe. Faster special. Like when you combo that kind of stuff, like a lot of times it either disappears before you can take full advantage of it, or it just leaves you into such a high risk situation. I even tried to power it up to see what I could do, and it does do a lot of damage. It just leaves you extremely vulnerable. So, you know, might as well keep my distance. But, yeah. Fine Line doing a lot of work because of the casts, especially since they can hit them. A lot of great boons. I don't know if I could have deflected anything. Typhon did 354 damage. Prometheus did 240. I don't know how we were covering from the damage so well. The Teletyphon did 155. Spawnatyphon did 114. Handatyphon did 80. So, in-game bosses, much easier to get through this time. So, obviously, the difficulty spike came down, or we just gained enough power that it didn't seem to affect much. Overall, pretty cool. Let's see what happens.
A void lens.
A void lens.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Enough of this place.
Witch of the Clouds. Clear the summit.
An Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Whoa.
Bright.
You can only walk?
It's daybreak.
Whoa. Hi, Midian. This I did not plan on doing today.
Is that Lord Ares? Lady Athena? Lord Hephaestus?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Artemis. Lord Apollo. Lord Hermes, grandmother.
Look,
Uncle Poseidon.
She arrives.
Great Auntie Hestia. Lord Uncle Zeus. Queen Hera.
I think the king and queen might like a word.
Moonlight guide us. May moonlight guide you.
Of course.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. Moonlight guide us.
We need no guide.
Moonlight guide you.
If you insist.
We need no guide.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I?
What? I don't think they would have any secrets here, but they didn't really have that in Hades, so.
Moonlight guide us. Death to Kronos.
How fierce.
I like how she's so, like, super serious, and they're just like, whatever. Lots of birds around. Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't seem like I can do anything with the birds. I did find the one bird, but I haven't been able to befriend it yet. All right, let's go.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, Headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melenue, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with Headmistress.
That's done.
Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
Yeah! We strong.
Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
If I may.
Hmm.
Could the fates have already expected your ascent? Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth.
All right. Beat the game with all the weapons, or beat the thing, whatever. Oh, that's how we can get some of that. I'm still missing the Kiss of Styx. Must be an expensive one. Twilight Curse is the only one we haven't had.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
Uh-oh.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you.
Hooray.
Yeah, more rubbish.
More of this filth.
Leave it.
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? 'Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Denied.
Denied.
All part of the task. Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress.
Everybody, I
Is
gotta
there
go
an
let.
incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
I have to go let Lucky out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with water this time. Like he needs to poo, and he's not pooing, and I don't know why. It's extremely frustrating. Because at the moment I get back into the game, right? The moment this happens, he's going to hop out of this bed and go poo on the floor.
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
What can we do?
We can do this!
Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
'Tis done.
Like, that's it?
Scoured the surface. You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
Fucking Hypnos.
All grown up.
Wow, these are only 9 away? Did that finish anything? I don't think so. Yeah. A mandrake, okay. I have not seen these. 2 nectar. Shit.
Lord Charon. I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes.
So there's a third leg. Ares is to be found as well. So there's Eris and Ares trying to hold us back.
Lord Charon always delivers.
So we have that too to figure out. I can buy Nightmare.
This one.
Okay. I can buy Nightmare. I should have enough to get the 500 psych for whatever I needed it for. What did I need it for?
I'll take it.
Get that out of the way. Cool. Hold on.
Good evening, broker.
Okay. Let's go to the bottom. I need driftwood. I need another nectar. I need these scales. A moss. Olives. Am I growing olives?
Take all the time you require.
I think those are olives, right? Pretty sure.
Drink of the earth. Salutations. What was forgotten shall be feared again. Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
Yeah, but nobody does. I need more nectar. It's like nobody here. Alright, moving on.
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Here it goes.
What is that?
Here it goes. Here it is.
The Arcana.
Oh, it's for the grasp.
I know my limit now, and this
Gain
is it.
30 grasp at the Altar of Ashes. What do I want to upgrade now? Ooh, that's pretty good.
Better.
I need 10 of them. Try to take advantage of that.
All right.
Let me go get some moonstone.
Broker?
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well.
Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our voices joined, thus we remain unseen.
I forget how many of these I needed.
Here are the bones.
Think it was that many? It was 10. It was 10. BRB.
What do I need?
And that is why we keep bones.
There we are.
Okay. Between all that stuff, I don't think I could lose. Unless I turn the difficulty up too high. Outcroppings have 50% chance. What is this? Need olives. I need those scales. Driftwood. Ash. Marble.
New life for the tablet of peace.
Hey, what just happened?
The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
That's what I like to hear.
And so the other ones will give water and earth. Cool. I don't know if I want to do that. Excuse me. Start with Skyfall, a hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies shine. I am curious about that. And then we need a lot more flux. You have an Omega boost, which lets you produce night spawn after you activate it. Definitely the most interesting of the weapons so far. Then can I upgrade Skyfall? We still need Morph.
May we converse? Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
We meet again, and welcome. For the underworld. I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing. Watch out with those, will ya?
I won't betray my vows.
Hey, check that out.
I've not yet earned the right.
Okay. So we have statues.
I don't think so.
What? Still seems to be some things to unlock. Come on, everyone. Yep. Everybody give me a moment. He's gonna poo on the floor. So, I leave the room, right? I'm trying to get him to freaking go to the bathroom. He's circling around like he needs to poo. And instead, he takes another pee. I am so frustrated with that dog right now. Just poo, dude. But he just keeps peeing. And he has so much food in him. I'm like, where is, you know? And I think at this point, I think it's better if you just put it on the floor and walk through it. I would have saved more time. Anyways, now I forgot what I was doing. What do I need?
Let me see.
What do I need to do now? We have to beat Prometheus. What do I need to do? Let me go look at the upgrades. That's what I was going to do. Get a little bit behind here. So we need entropy, wherever that's at. We need those olives to be grown. We're going to need a little bit of ash. I don't know if I'm going to even use that right now. I need ambrosia. Okay. I need a mandrake. For Shrine of Hermes between the surface region. Interesting. This is another thing I need. But I need lures. I need one more moss. These scales. Which I'm still not sure where to get them. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay. Another nectar for this. This will give us the ambrosia for this. Okay. And I need driftwood. So it sounds like we still need to go up. Let's go up. And see what happens, I guess. Did I turn this on? Okay. It's more enemies.
The warrior sigil.
Yeah, you got a sweater on now. It's Ares.
Was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
Specials deal more damage and inflict wounds. strike has plus 50 power. Can be applied after 3 seconds. Okay. They spill plasma. Huh.
The will to fight. Tula, fish. Victory.
Ribeye.
It's a ribeye. Smite them.
We reunite.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
That foolish titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again.
Dang. These sort of suck. I wish I could re-roll.
Phase shift.
Together we shine. Back to the main square.
I see another Ares. We'll go after that. The hammer, Era, and the life.
Pylon there. Lord Ares. Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash creates a row of falling blades along your path. Getting a chance to deal 200% damage that increases the less health you have remaining. So, not that great.
For the battle to come.
That's it.
They're drawn to the moonlight.
that in a more proper way, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
Okay. Fine line's fantastic, but we're gonna go ahead and take that.
Should head back out. You.
And that's why I took that.
Before you go,
I merely borrow this.
Like Chaos said, you can't really undestroy something you've made. Wait. Next Haraboon. Let me double check this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Wherever they appear. Oh, that's good.
Yes.
That on the cast. Longer.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share, though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path. Well, truly a feat. You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
Dude, I've literally killed Typhon.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. All right then.
I don't like this Hercules.
For me.
Nice. Garlic. Nice.
Shamblers. One pylon left.
Your specials bounce toward up to 2 more foes. Omega Special locks on faster and uses minus 20% magic. Specials briefly gain plus 5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. Sort of like this.
Feels even sturdier.
Alright. That's it.
Almost through.
What do I want? The mini boss?
A champion of Kronos.
Champion D's, am I right?
Your soul be damned, traitor.
Since Typhon's back, I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
Attacks inflict scorch. You sprint, leaves a cinder trail. Might want to take. Oh, or we can take that. I love that right there. Prophecy foretold again. No extras, huh?
Finished here. Enough of this place.
Search there.
Go, Tula. Caught out. Look what we got, Tula.
Doomed city at her back, the Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture, where she senses that she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here.
Huh? Is that the name of the Cyclops? That was just Cyclops.
We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Rigid rush. Oh man, I'm taking that. %10 more damage. I think I want that. Don't need that. Can't even buy it if I wanted to. Alright. Right? Yeah.
What is it now? Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry, too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition.
Ow. What? What just... What? Why did it rush forward like that?
Fever sheep.
What is happening with this sheep? God damn it, dude. What is happening? What is this? Bro, what is going on? What changed?
What's that?
What the hell's going on? Where'd that sheep come from in the first place?
There it is.
Garbage ass game.
Filthy here as ever.
I haven't used that yet. See what we can do with it, I guess.
Moving on.
So far, I'm a little unsure what wound is. I think it just increases my attack by 50 power on them after I hit them. Per hit with the thing. I think that's what's happening. I don't know. Ares feels a little weak. Maybe the blades are more fun. Alright, Ash, really?
As expected.
Okay. Okay.
And now to set a course.
Would love some health. But I need boons.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I've never taken this.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Your Omega moves are faster.
And we're off.
Okay. Oh, we can take advantage of this. Driftwood, nice.
Breathe, Mel. Go, Tula.
Get it, Tula. Do it.
No escape. Is this a crab?
It's a crab using a bottle.
Grow strong under the stars.
Wow. Okay, we want that. Move and strike 30. What? That's crazy. What? Damn. Investments. Link to upgrades for your hex. Yes. We can get it now for 18.
I need this right away.
Four seconds. 6.5 seconds. We'll wait on that.
Now there's a seasoned sailor. Need a target.
What? What? How did he just hit me? Well, you're fucked now, aren't you?
Enjoy Poseidon's depths.
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again. Hear me, on my authority.
Yes.
Right. Be gone.
Bro, this... We're in some shit right now. I'm taking damage for no good reason.
Some bones.
Money or a pomegranate? I'm so mad. Oh, yeah. Nice. I forgot that even existed. Our boons are getting rarefied. I mean,
This way.
bones again, I guess. Can't stop taking chip damage. But also, this fucking, like, the teleporting nonsense. It's such an arbitrary difficulty setting. Like, if one enemy in the game did it, but then they're like, what if the swords did it too? Just things are just appearing around me, and there's not much I can do.
This way.
Except just die to it, I guess.
The foremost ship. In the name of Hades. Shored up.
Alright, let's go fight Ares and die, because I have no fucking choice.
Look what washed up. Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. What in the...
That was a weird thing that just happened.
My favorite part. Double damage.
Missed.
Remember that.
Special delivery.
Delivery arrived.
So what made that fight so easy was literally slowing down time. I'm at 2 out of 140 for health. Now it's 7 out of 140.
That's that.
Well, we did it. I don't think we'll be able to beat Prometheus with this. Well, maybe with the time slowdown since he's so fast. I can grab another Death Defiance. I also try to build up some armor, I guess, but... I also do that.
The onion.
No. Yeah. No. Thinking that. What is happening?
you. Queen Hera.
What was rarefied?
In the name of Hades.
Oh. This might be good. Might be good. I'm trying to think. One level on this would be 10%. I wonder. Take this.
Observe.
1%.
Tula, go for it. Come on out. Hey, a pillar top.
A pillar top. Finally, some health. Everybody give me a moment. Like you finally did it. And it stinks. I'll be right back. Jesus. All right, I am back. No more disruptions. Poo cleaned up. Gotta order more puppy pads. He tried to poo between the two puppy pads, but luckily they were overlapped. How long has that been like that? I don't know why it's been falling over lately either. Anyhow, and I fed Lucky. I mean, Bo. Lucky's already been fed all day. Taking a sweet time. Okay. What are we doing? Fuck. No, come on! Why do they get it? Why? Why do they get a turn on a dime, dude? It's so crazy. Why am I sliding? What is... Why? Bro! What the hell was that? I'm literally sliding across the fucking map as I'm trying to target them. Fucking hell, man. The input lag. It was like I was on ice. What a garbage fucking game. What a garbage fucking operating system. What a fucking just garbage existence in 2025.
Coinage.
You made it.
I have no idea why. I can't gift you because they never gave me another nectar, first of all. Second of all, what the fuck is with this game?
You've not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Lob a giant explosive. Okay.
Done and done. What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
I need health. I guess. I don't think it matters at this point.
And down we go.
The actual ice that caught... No, I don't know what it is. It's the game. When you're in that, it treats it like ice. Huh? That is such a weird thing to do. Why would they do that? But this is why it can't be higher than a 9 out of 10. It's just constant things like that. If you just played the game, you'd say that doesn't feel good. But they don't care. They don't care, do they? All right, we got to go do this boss, I guess.
A Draken of that size, and serving Kronos too.
Wow. And he can dodge forward. Yeah, you slide. Don't know what he was gonna do. I don't know how you dodge that.
I don't think so.
Bro, this is so unfair. It's weird.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities.
Well, we're dead. I mean,
Olympus, I accept this message.
got water all over me now. Everything's just falling apart, dude. Take damage, they may spill plasma. Less than 40 health, your attacks specials restore 2. What? Increases as remaining. Like right now, out of 80 out of 200, it's a 0.12% to do triple damage. Double damage. Double damage? Not really sure. I don't know. I am sad this game does not have gloves. This is still too slow. The game just, it's like, I don't know. It's just missing something, man. Like I'm pressing buttons and they're not working. The plasma thing, Ares sort of sucks. I don't know exactly how to build that up. Like if you were attack, maybe. Like if it was fast and slow hits, you'd get what you need out of it. But since it's just percentage chance and stuff like that, it just feels so bad. I don't like Ares. If I had to pick between Ares and another god, I'm just not gonna pick Ares anymore. Like that's how bad it feels. Like, I have no idea where the DPS is, but it ain't there. The armor? Sure. See if that makes things better. I don't give a shit. Just go this way. And the plasma just goes whatever fucking direction. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Why did they wait so long on Ares when he's so fucking weak? Hera is probably the best one that I've seen so far. And Hephaestus? I mean, pretty much everyone but Zeus and Ares so far.
In the name of Hades.
Could be interesting. Stacks, right?
Little spring in my step.
7% chance to dodge. There's resources here. Let's go here before we die. Oh,
The
nice.
Titans follow us.
I don't know where the other bad guy is. $18?
Sure. And caught. A Star Sailor.
Coming right up.
I mean, I don't... Okay, what do you got?
War rages.
I mean... Yeah, we're not going to survive this fight. We're too slow, and,
I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Okay. Bro. Just, what a stupid fucking game. Cool. Still hit me. Still hit me. His attacks are so fast, being slow doesn't matter. Bro, dude! The ice physics is weird! It's so bad! Ow. It's like being on ice, dude. Look at this shit. I literally killed myself.
Complacency leads to a downfall soon enough.
Hey, Galka. How terrible of a hex, first of all.
He knew he'd win.
Holy shit. What terrible game design. My character's little... Just... Where is it going? Why? Why do I not have control if I have control of time? Doesn't make fuck. Suddenly it's ice. Suddenly it's what? That just unbelievable. 8.5 out of 10. It's so bad.
If
Fucking get it together.
Everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Not tested at all. Just polish the fucking game. Another year. Put it in the fucking oven. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. How do you not know that exists? Or if it's intentional, why? Like, how much of a terrible person are you? Fuck.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
So disappointed. Couldn't beat him because I guess I'm too fast. Sorry for being good at your game. I'm still confused about what they want me to do there.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
Eris is the one that will go?
Yeah.
Finally.
So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time, and the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Ooh.
See you, Eris.
Hey, got an achievement. There was also some story parts and shit there, but whatever.
Trade you.
It nightmare. Still 16 turns.
Hey, you really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that.
There you are. Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon Olympus after he fended you aside. Have I not trained you how to withstand flames?
You're flaming me because the game's a piece of shit? Wow.
If only all he had was flames, but no. He has a vicious eagle pet and more.
That hit me 3
What of Olympus?
times.
What has he done?
He's kept the gods on their back foot, never fully committing his forces, avoiding fights he cannot win. Frustrating adversary, even if he shall not prevail.
Why not?
He's but one titan against a dozen or more gods.
Aha.
What is this shit? Ah.
Noted.
Here's where the wheat comes in. Did I have to die for that to show up?
Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek.
What else?
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Please enjoy.
We got a tavern.
Reveal within my book of shadows greater knowledge that I seek.
Need a shit ton of stuff. Never found moss. I think we got some garlic.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Ah.
May I? Some olives. May moonlight guide you.
Garlic. Much more olive did I need? I saw we needed wheat, but what do we need first? I guess. No, we need the garlic. Well, let's get rid of this.
Kataski Onaski.
Tis done.
I need garlic. Cattails. Wheat. Lots of garlic. More cattails. Can't go wrong planting cattails, it seems.
Here you'll grow strong.
How many olives did I need? Am I missing it? I must need them somewhere else?
Father.
Taking a bath with someone also takes, I don't remember. It was like 4 or 5 something, maybe 6 encounters away.
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads, yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind. Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Does this do anything? thought this was where I was going to be able to trade some more stuff. Seems that I am just dumb. Wonder if we should be going after Nightmare. Alright. We need a shit ton of garlic. Got it.
Look like a scratching post to you? The time to... So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it.
They're probably... So, if you played Hades, you probably know why he's trying to...
Now.
Probably know why he's trying to press this.
The 3 gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
The gifts of the Veil.
Alright, we'll take the staff.
I rise again. I'm out of here. Never accept defeat.
What should we do?
I swear it, Nyx.
If we beat the Cyclops, we will get our next free whatever. Become Knight's Champion. I need 6 fear. But I have to beat it, right? The Underworld is 8 fear. So there's 2 different ways to do it, or do I have to do it for both? Maybe that's it. I'm a red onion. It's a +3.
For the realm.
So the first boon of each region becomes that. So we lose 4 boons, 3 boons, whatever. Interesting.
By will of Night.
Ah, that's an easy way to do it. Right? Oh, it's only 7? That's weak. This is what you could do for, you just want to run to, what's her face? But I guess you just need to beat her with no cards. Not exactly, yeah, I don't know.
This I vow.
Hmm. This could be very interesting. The thing is, more enemies. Could be good. I have no idea. This stuff sort of sucks on the surface.
The living and the dead.
All right, we gotta get going.
To Olympus.
Again, we're probably just gonna end up losing a lot until we can power out everything else.
Hold on, everyone.
That moonbeam of yours has grown exceptionally bright within your care. It shall illuminate your path forevermore, its power at its peak. And whenever you have need of me, I shall be there.
There it is.
Twilight Curse.
Coin for Charon.
Why? Why Ares?
Hold still.
Regret not having had the opportunity to give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin, but the need to dispose of trespassers took precedence. I trust we may yet meet in time.
Ha.
I grow strong.
Only when I dash, okay.
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
One of these. Nettle thorn.
Huh.
Garlic.
Spider silk. Marrow. Let's see. Beetle wing. Onion. Barley. And it is done. Come closer.
What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks. That much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed.
After foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes 1 to 999 damage. %50 of armor has.
That they shall feel.
Thanks.
Okay.
Another pylon. We showed them, Tula.
Attack, deal more damage, inflict wounds.
Adequate. Oh, good. Some nectar.
Free nectar. Excellent. Funny enough, I need to give that to Ares. Alright. Okay. Sidon. 4 left. Go get the health. Is being a sheep considered cursed? It has to, right? It? This money?
Pylon destroyed. messenger.
Okay.
Some of the gods think errors showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Plus 2% per? Okay. That's actually useful. Okay, there's the moss. The blades don't seem so bad, I guess. All right, what is left? Well, I gotta go get a Hera, right? Share in the damage.
You don't remember me, do you?
I don't know what just happened. Oh, I didn't see him getting ready to do that.
Now for the last one.
Ow, got kicked in the face. I don't have DPS.
Peace, spirit.
It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Okay, this is what I want.
The sacred bond.
All right.
Let's get the lay of the land.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city.
What is that noise? Oh. Money. Trying to think if I want the magic or Poseidon or what. Let's take the magic.
most of them.
The frick!
Greater focus.
What can we get in here? Oh, nice!
Manifest your desire.
Your hex lasts for 2 seconds. Your hex has 30% chance to turn one foe per location into an item that restores 10 health. Your hex also inflicts curse you can inflict using other ability. Okay. So other curses can be inflicted. Okay. Go ahead and grab that.
The end of the path.
All right.
Should be able to get out.
Let's go.
Back to nature. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor. I'll take it.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
All business, no nonsense. Oh. Huge increase. Damage there. Okay.
Strength of the gods.
Let's go.
Polyphemus.
Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board to just fight. Hey, what was that?
Oh shit! That was just very unlucky timing. Why didn't you go further? Okay.
Find some you good for nothings.
Well, we got him.
The nut.
Had a couple bad moves in there.
Shadow I serve.
A lost shade.
Don't be frightened. Good.
What? Cannot turn the sheep into sheep. And then I use this because we got, yeah, nice. Okay. What now? Need to build up something, don't I? Level up something. Level up the stuff. Level up the things.
The wheel.
Do that. Gain a little extra health from it.
As planned.
Let's go.
Boozers.
Money or a pomegranate? Use money for a pomegranate. Gives me opportunity.
More. Change of course.
Vector.
Breaking through.
That sucks. Bro! I can't predict the future here. Like, why are they even firing that way?
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Yeah, that'll work. Or that. Yeah.
My silver.
My silver. Cersei. We haven't seen her in a while.
Wing and horn of bull. Secret spices, chicken stock, bitter greens and butter block. Lentil
Evening, little pigs.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
They're enchanted.
Wait, are those not really pigs?
Behave yourselves.
Tula, be my guest. It's over.
A rescue from the rift.
And a squid. We have not gifted her once, right? Is she not on the list? Because we haven't gifted her? I don't know.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
Okay.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
Okay, now she's there.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
Grow in size that you have 15 max health and deal 15% damage with your weapon. Restore 50% of your max health now, and any healing effects are 25% stronger this night. Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect this night. What? That's crazy. But don't lose the fear?
How you've grown.
Did it work?
Oh, I'm now bigger.
I think they like you. Stop. Not on these grounds. It's too much of a mess.
What? All right, let's go.
Thank you for having me. Away.
Gotta go after the hammer. Or money right before.
too long.
Icarus!
Amazing.
Now we got Icarus too.
Nicely done.
Oh, that means it'll double strike. Ooh, that's a great way to get rid of armor. Your specials are 25% faster.
Superior might.
Oh, I can gift him too.
You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, eh? Know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
Oh, you've, grown. I mean, I'm not imagining it, am I, hey? Since normally I don't quite have to crane my neck this much to look at you.
Just a bit of magic, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. A temporary boost of strength, though with what seems to be a noticeable side effect.
It's not a bad thing, I just couldn't help but notice. And now I'm staring. And now I'm going to stop. Here you go. Take your pick.
Next time you lose your armor, become impervious for 8 seconds. Huh. 3 levels on the special boon, but you prime 35. Whoa, your cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds, dealing 500 damage to foes, but 20 to you. That's crazy.
All yours.
Thanks. Keep up the good work.
Wow, all those levels and it's still 10 seconds. Two encounters.
And now to set a course.
Pomegranate. Let's go. Dude, those guys are bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
I think not.
I get 9 seconds.
That was good.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
Yes, I accept this message.
Channel your cast faster and your cast expire faster. Interesting. Quick buck, make your money back, and then 20% on top. Gotta take that, though.
Greater strength.
Gotta beat up a lot of sheep. Guess we're getting magic.
Stay where you are.
Steady now.
All right, Charon.
Lord Charon's ship.
Boon of Apollo.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nice.
To dry land.
Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct.
Day. 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 Sorry, everybody. Like he dunks his head, he has to stay in his bed. Them's the rules. That was rude.
Neat trick. I'll never change. Miss me? Alright, fine. Alright. Everything's on fire. Blammo. Got some more freaks for you.
He dies so quickly. That one's unfair. Go, kitty, go.
Here you go. All right, enough. Like that'll work.
Wow.
I always get the last laugh.
Just lost 3/4 of my health, or 2/3 or something like that instantly because just a bad dodge. What an awesome game. What an amazing fucking game. Let's not have any let's not help the player survive at all through our bad design. Not a bit. Garbage ass game. Do I want to trade out my trinket? No, let's just die. Let's hurry up.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
By the way, when you're getting shot like that, if you already did your dash and you're getting hit like that because she can turn so fast, right? There's nothing you can do. It's practically a stun lock.
Bit of a climb.
Because I was trying to dash back towards her and nothing.
Mount Olympus.
They just make you take all the damage. Where are the enemies?
Hello.
Awesome. What a great game.
Go, Tula.
What? I needed that. Shit. $400 damage. I could have had. And I missed it in the list. I'll throw a hammer. Fuck it. We're gonna die.
Auto seekers.
Attack hits 2 times. What's on my attack? Nothing?
A sturdy staff indeed.
What? Huh? Guess we can go after more Ares, am I right? Oh, but I don't have nectar. Damn it!
Take me away.
More!
Be gone.
Let's put him in a pile.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Take on a mini boss for a boosted one of those, or some more bonk.
Target sighted.
Bro. Athena's gonna come here. Okay, or maybe not.
Oh, that hurt.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
Greater might.
Do I have... I'll have to check. Why did it not hit this guy out of all of them? I literally turned towards that dude.
Silence.
Game is broken. Fucking nonsense. Guess I don't need it for anything. Or if that's true. More! Bro, how did that one not get hit? The one right in front of me didn't get pegged at all. I am at a loss at why the game keeps doing that with Morph. Hit the one that is closest. If you're gonna hit the one that's closest. Or hit the one I'm fucking staring at. But there's like no rhyme or reason to what it fucking does.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin. What shall it be?
That could be good.
Go with grace.
Literally every time I cast. All right, let's see what we have here.
Something to procure.
Rumbling. Tula, catch. Caught out. You did it, Tula.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Hear me, on my authority.
Lucid gain.
Fair trade.
9 seconds. Nice try. No health, but
hello, sunshine.
Sure. Nice. Grab it, I guess. Because if we die, we die.
I knew it. Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him, if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now. Let's go.
Wow.
Remarkable. Stay there in the middle path, or the lower path, perhaps. Inferno! Eluded us here.
Bro, I can't get out of it. Bro, can we talk about it?
What am I to hide from the likes of you? Conflagration.
Gonna remember. Fuck this fucking memory test in the middle of a fight. Wow, great design. Ah. I don't know why I just did that, but okay. Fuck you. Into a goddamn sheep.
I knew that this would be a struggle, but I'll always take a chance I may be wrong.
It better DPS that time. I don't know where all the DPS is coming from. The cast itself is pretty strong.
Eagle's feather.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly?
Alright. I think we're just gonna keep this. Well, maybe not. It's not giving me as much health as maybe it could. I don't really need health as I need to survive. After the next Guardian, activate 2 random inactive Arcana cards. The fuck you what? Gain 1 random hammer that lasts for 10 encounters. And so it must be more encounters? Those are actually pretty good. Interesting. Next Guardian loses 5% health. There's 10% damage from Guardians. Or we just get some more survival. Okay. Let's go. So the math isn't done until... like at the end of the calculation for the 20%? That's weird. If I even have that. Not really sure.
Shelter from the storm.
Only going to the ground so fast, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Made some weird decision on some of these enemies to make them hard.
All clear.
And then I do that shit. I don't fucking get it. Level up what I have or try to go for something else. Let's see if we can get a legendary boon of some sort.
You're one of Typhon's bigger
We're
children,
fucked.
aren't
You shoot a beam? When does that start? Yeah, it's fucking over, dude. What do you want me to do if I can't dodge through him? Bro, that's some shit right there, dude. Can't even see him. He's off the screen, fucking swinging halfway across the thing. They need to zoom out the fucking map so you can see the motherfucker. But instead, they have you this far fucking zoomed in. You can't see jack shit. You're fighting in a fucking thing. What an arbitrary fucking difficulty. 7 health. Don't know how I survived it.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Is that the last one? Yes! Wow. This was not the build to fight that guy. Or any guy. Really, I mean... Really supposed to take care of mobs. I don't know what I'm staring at! They just shoot beams? Thanks? Nah.
Higher up.
Nah. Let's see if we can find some resources.
Here he comes.
Chip damage. Says I need something here. What do I need to finish for the hex?
Time for the tail.
Scales. They're here. One in, one out. Whoa! Bro, what just happened? What just happened?
Retreated in the name of Hades. Felt that.
It's a little late to be getting it, but
Go on, Tula.
yeah.
Caught. It's a storm gullet.
One of the serpentine tails of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
Hey! So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, a serious accomplishment given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Doc, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
Alright. If I have any chance, I will have to heal. Sort of want to take the armor, but let's see what we get here. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. I didn't think we'd get this far in this run, but here we are. For a second time today. was not expecting these attacks for whatever reason. Bro, I dodged that. Bro, there's no dodging. I had perfect fucking setup.
So this is how monsters are made.
Sort of. Bro, how do you dodge an attack you can't see? I don't get it. That hit me? Let's go ahead and just get the death out of the way.
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
There he is.
Now get him these exactly as before. Protect the palace, everyone.
That sucks. There's just no warning, dude. Yeah,
You
with
gods are too unfit to rule this world. That is apparent from a single glance.
I mean, it's full on just game industry nonsense that I have to sit through. But at the same time, like, we just lucked out. We had the right hex. I mean, that's it. I don't think being any less aggressive would have brought anything because I would have to dodge those fast attacks. But I think at the end of the day, they really fumbled the balance in this game. I really do feel like there's shit all over the place. And it's not so much just one thing all the time, but there's enough one things that it's just like, why is it that way? Why do I have to take chip damage here? Why is it just near impossible to play this game without taking any hits? I don't know what they were aiming for, and probably to increase the difficulty because of all the, Dark Souls boys out there. But at the same time, it's just not Hades at that point. I'm playing a different game that's trying to imitate Hades. It's just fallen flat in a lot of ways. And my hands hurt. I'm putting in a lot of effort. I feel like I'm getting away with a lot of stuff because of skill, but at the same time, I don't ever feel like I'm getting ahead and when I'm going up that mountain. I always feel like just at any moment I'm going to lose half my health and then it's just going to be fucking over. And in Hades, there just came a point where even at heat 16 or higher, like, I could get away with all sorts of shit because I had the skill to know it's coming. But in this game, shit happens so fast and then it doesn't happen, or I don't know what's hitting me. I just don't think the game is crisp enough to do what they're trying to do. I think of mods in the future for this game, the gamers who play it a lot are going to know exactly what to fix so players don't feel so uncomfortable playing it. Because as right now, it is challenging, but it's like challenging just in every Dark Souls way. High damage, fucking, you don't know when the attack is coming. It's a really fast attack that you know is coming, but like it's hitting you and you don't know why. There's just so many things because it's isotopic that it just doesn't work here. And I don't know how you make a whole fucking game and then get here and then do that shit without just simply not caring. I do not accept the way this game is polished. There's no way, man. There's just no way this is what they delivered. And that 10% starting to feel a lot more like 15% now because I lucked out because I could just avoid all the attacks. Is that what we're doing here? Because I was dashing when he was slamming down, but I guess you can't dodge it that way. You just can't be there. So then it takes away that aspect. Or the lag is so bad in the fucking game, I've noticed, in that fight, that I'm just not timing it correctly because the lag's so fucking bad. And who knows if bad input or whatever is going on as well. There's so many things working against me that I don't really care to beat Mount Olympus. It's not the fun part of this game. Like, Kronos is the fun part of this game. Prometheus is fun to fight. But, like, that dude is just... okay. Thanks for adding that in. So I don't know how many times we're going to have to beat that guy, but it's not going to be a fun journey, sadly. I mean, on the way there, it probably could be fun. There's been some interesting things we've picked up along the way, but I actually feel like I don't really give a shit about completing this game. There's so much shit just all over the place. There's so much fluff. It's going to take forever to upgrade all the charms and that kind of stuff. Like, just immediately, like, the game is great.
Like Kronos, not the father of all monsters.
But it's 8.5 out of 10 great.
Don't let me get you down.
Which, you know, a fucking dime a dozen. I want a 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10 game. I want a 9.5 out of 10 game. And I don't think they exist anymore in this day and age. There's just too much reliance on not getting bad critique from people who don't want... Here's the thing. The shit I was able to do today, 60% of the players out there aren't going to fucking be able to do it. Just flat out. And then out of those 60%, there's this loud fucking like 1% in there, right? That will tell you you need to get good and all that kind of stuff. And they can't do this. But they're going to be on every forum. They're going to be on every critique, that kind of stuff. And the crazy part is I watch content creators absorb that. They take it in as a fucking personality, and they start telling everybody in the mass. So when people pick up a game like this, and it's hard, right? You're not going to get as far as me usually. This fast type of shit, right? But at the same time, you will get there. I can tell you, it is going to take time for you to get used to everything that's happening, and hopefully you don't have input lag, because it's one of the biggest handicaps in this game, I guess. But my point is, like, those bros can't even fucking beat the game. So they're just out there causing problems, and they're bad actors, but developers see that as feedback, and so they take it in too. And so we end up getting products that are washed down into this quote-unquote difficult and challenge, which a lot of people are rejecting now, thank God, because, and also developers, because they're realizing, yeah, these guys are fucking just babies. And they are, because they can't beat it. So therefore, they want to see everyone else lose and suffer and that kind of shit. And even if they can beat it, shut your fucking mouth. Nobody cares. But it's all about the marketing. So... the game industry's fucked, man. If this is the kind of sequels we're going to continue to get, what are we doing? You know? I love the fuck out of Hades. And then you bring this, like, epic battle. But really, like, I feel like Prometheus should have been it. What a fun little thing. I don't think I like the mini game in the middle of it anymore. My ADHD just doesn't fucking care. It's an ADHD test. So you get punished for having any kind of focus disability. I don't know why devs do that either, but it's there. It's been in so many fucking games that I can't sit there and be like, well, they're wrong for doing it. No, it's a thing. It's a fair thing to try to challenge people. But I think the second one or whatever is one too long. Like, by the time I get to the second last thing, I'm trying to remember what the first one was again, and it doesn't come back. It's not going to come. Well, it's not the first one I'm worried about. You just got to remember, like, 4. The first one, I think, is like 4 paths, so you only have to remember 3 of them, because you can stand in emptiness and just worry about the last 3. But the last one's 6, so you have to worry about 5 of them. And it just, I mean, it's just like Simon says, you don't have the attention span. But at the same time, it doesn't just outright kill you every time. It does a massive amount of damage, which is sort of stupid, but whatever. What are you going to do? But I feel like this game, they need to tone back a lot of damage of the minions. They also need to do something called halvesies, where when a boss is going to hit you with a multi-attack, each hit consecutively gets reduced by half. So you don't fucking just watch 2/3 of your HP just disappear because you had just one bad dash, right? And there's no deflect in this. Oh, that's what it... There's no deflect in this game until the mountain. What is up with that? There are so many fucking projectiles, and you're telling me I can't even get it until I get to Mount Olympus? Crazy. Crazy. It's just a bunch of cop-out. Like, in Hades, you can get a deflect first thing going down. Do you always need it? No, projectiles aren't that bad in Hades. And this one, they're fucking terrible, man. There's so much homing shit. That's the game industry standard now, right? Like, if they're going to have an enemy that flies, does range, oh, it's a homing shot. That motherfucker knows how to curve anything. It's all magic. These are the things that bog down games and make them less and less fun to continue to play. And I'm starting to feel that burnout. Like, it takes so much work to even get to death that, like, it's not fun anymore. It's lost its purpose as a roguelike. It's taken me, like, 45 minutes almost every run. Some of them got shorter today because of the natural progress of the game. So we're running, like, maybe 35 minutes. But at the same time, in Hades, I could do a run in 10 minutes or less. Like, boom, go. Next one, boom, go. I mean, it's like 10 to 15 minutes a lot of times for me to finish a run in Hades back in the day. So these runs, there's so much shit happening that it takes so long. I don't know if the fear stuff or whatever, I don't know. I feel like this game should have been not in a beta until this year and then polished from there with all of it done, in a sense. And the polish is literally seeing where the skills lie, where the enemies sit, and that kind of stuff. But I also wish there was a difficulty setting, because I do myself, my hands hurt. I just want to turn it down so I can just get this done. That's where I'm at. I just sort of want to get it done. It does not hold the charm of Hades. It just doesn't, which sort of kills the game. How many achievements did we get today? 10 of them? Not 10 of them, 5 of them. So I'm sitting at 16 out of 50. Let me go ahead and see what the next one is. Cast 50 incant. I can't even scroll down. And then the one after that. Take one of your comrades to the fishing pier. Take one of your comrades to... Oh, they're just date spots? Oh. The sad part is I've noticed the achievements have really slowed down from the progress that was happening. I think when I saw The Witch in the Woods, it was sitting at 42. And then it was like at 46. But we'll see what happens over the weekend. I feel like this game it's too long. I think the last part of the entire Mount Olympus, just go ahead and cut that shit out. I don't know why it's there. It just feels like it's going on and on and on and on forever. And then, like, once you have your build set up and you're just spamming it, you're just looking for shit to try to, like, upgrade it just a little bit more so maybe you can get away with it. But, like, you need the cheats in the game. You need the specific boons to just survive all the bullshit. And deflect is practically worthless in this game. So thanks to the devs for that, for taking something that was actually really cool to do in Hades and make it absolutely terrible in this game. And that's just the thing I'm noticing. A lot of great things that were in Hades just seem to have been dulled here in Hades 2. And like, everything takes so fucking long to get to. Everything takes so fucking long to do. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired today. I don't know. But I do feel like this game is going to slowly, like, a lot of the fanboys and stuff, and just the hard Hadians are just going to, they're going to hold on because they're going to get mods, right? But as common casual players coming into this game, I think it's worth playing, but it's going to take a while to get through the game. And I don't know if you have that kind of time. That's my one worry as I continue to play, and I've put in 30 plus hours into the game already. I haven't got credits. So I don't think I'm playing too terribly, and I expect to die soon every time. But it just doesn't happen because, again, I know how to play the game. It's just the bullshit, you know? I just wish the bullshit wasn't there. It would speed up the experience, and I think it would be a lot more fun, and just overall, I wouldn't have to be sitting here wondering if I'm going to be able to finish the story by Monday. I'm pretty sure I'll get there, but I mean, this is the second sequel I'm playing this year. Sadly, it's the better one. Silk Song was such a fucking disappointment. Most anticipated game of all time, and just fucking fell flat on its face for the Dark Souls. This game luckily didn't do that. I'm so glad it didn't do that, but at the same time, you just don't feel strong in this game. Even when you're running around with 50 boons, like, you know, like, and then sometimes it clicks. Like, I really feel like it is a combo, build your combo type shit. And like, sometimes it clicks. I'm like, well, how'd they die so fast? But that's just it. I shouldn't be wondering that at this point. And I feel like I just am. Like, I'm always just going, like, how'd that work? Where did that damage come from? What did I do differently to get that damage? I don't know. Because when you die, they don't show you, like, that stuff. And that was badly needed in this game. So, but anyways, they're going to buy the reviews and shit, too. If I was Supergiant, I would just totally do that shit. Let's see. I want to find reviews on Steam really quick that are close to 30 hours and see if they feel sort of the same way. And then, because even if somebody recommends it at 8 out of 10, like this person did at 12.7 hours, you haven't played the fucking game, my friend. Like, I can't trust those fucking reviews. 74.7 hours, I also can't trust because they could be doing what I'm doing coming back from the beta. So I really have to look for the people who put in like 150 plus hours. But yeah, the thing is, like, since 1.0 came out, but a lot of fanboys are going to contaminate and just sort of muddy the water of like what 1.0 is. I sort of wish when something's in early access, it removed the reviews completely and you'd have to redo your review for 1.0, right? So people would put their work in so I can get a better score when that happens. But Steam doesn't do any of that shit, and it really should. Because if something's in early access, beta, whatever, and then goes 1.0, it should be considered a whole different game. Because usually it is. Like, they do a bunch of shit to the game and stuff like that. Because a lot of people just, you know, yes, thumbs it up when it was in beta. And it was sitting at like an 84% at some point. But yeah, anyways, this person has 24.8 hours. Posted on October 23rd. The reason Hades is a special game does not translate to the sequel. The story fails to be engaging and to blend with the gameplay, while the gameplay is too grindy and repetitive to justify the time investment it demands as a consequence. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to feel that. They felt it at 24.8 hours. But I sort of still love the art, music, characters. I don't know. Some of the characters are very weak. Strife, Ares, very weak. That kind of thing. Ares coming into the game so late is such a fucking just whatever. This person has 130.8 hours and didn't recommend it. September 27th. Honestly, it pains me to have to write a bad review for Hades 2. I've been playing since the War Song update, and from the beginning, fell in love with this game. It had a captivating storyline, lush and stunning visuals, a fantastic soundtrack level. Yeah, okay. Instantly got attached to. Yeah, that was a lot of the Hades stuff coming back, which I've loved. The lore of Hades and that kind of stuff, I love it. I found the gameplay 10 times more fun, smooth, and satisfying than the first. That's interesting. But they did. I adored Hades 2. I recommend it to anyone that would listen, defended it from criticism, and eagerly lapped up all the new content. See, I won't do that. Was over the moon when 1.0 was announced and counted down the days to the full release. What happened? And then I saw the ending. Oh, shit. Spoilers. Fuck. Nah, I didn't see anything. As soon as I read that, I scrolled down. But that ending, oh God. Am I going to a oh man, not another fucking just, they didn't, I really do feel like they didn't finish this game. They just stopped working on it because they're working on something else. Why though? The cell's not enough? I mean, isn't that why you put it? Are they bleeding money? I don't know who owns Supergiant. I thought it was just Supergiant. Right? And I didn't think they were a big company, but they might be. They might be bleeding money. And this is what happened. Negative. 54.4 hours. October 23rd. Game is good. It's fun and keeps rewarding throughout the game progression. Story with new weapons. That was really in the terms of gameplay. The gameplay is same boons, just make you hit harder. Buffs, or debuffs. I mean, you're supposed to be a witch where your spells and potions, huh? The game is way too easy. Come on, dude. I just started having a little bit of a challenge when I unlocked the hard mode debuffs for the last story throughout the game. Okay. Story so weird, ending so weird. Oh no. What is wrong with the ending? Now we have to get to the ending, because... Shit! How many times do I have to beat this stupid boss? What a fucking grind fest. The charm of the original game, just kind of... I don't know, no. Yeah. I get you. I love the game, but it just keeps crashing. Haven't had that issue, thank God. Pretty much the same as Hades 1. It remains a good game, although the fun tends to fade away after a few runs when you realize you pretty much have to grind for dozens of hours to get to try new aspects of weapons. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Everything seems, 100 hours away to finish this game. Like, literally just looking at... So, listen to me. The garlic, right? I need, 9 garlic right now. I just went on a run, wasted 45 minutes of my life for 1. Is that going to happen with 9 more garlic? Because we're talking about 7.5 hours of my life for garlic, right? So hopefully we can synergize other resources, but if garlic ends up being just a fucking wall, right? Let alone there's other resources that are just RNG based, like those scales. I finally found the thing. It's a mining point. We found 1 in how many runs up that mountain? That was the 3rd time we got to that mountain and found 1 for 3 scales when a lot of things take 4. So I don't know. I just don't think they polished the game completely. Because in Hades, you're talking a lot of things were within 3 or 4 runs. Until the end game when you're pretty much just going after gems to get all the cosmetics. Excuse me. The game progresses very well in Hades, as far as I remember. Darkness just starts falling out of the sky. I forget what else you need. You pretty much have everything done by 50 runs in the upgrades. And then after that, you can just pretty much do whatever the hell you want. Go after the gems and stuff like I did. The hitboxes of my attacks don't match the visuals at all, and it's very frustrating. See, I do notice that sometimes the attack seems like it would hit something and it does not. Again, the aspect ratio of an isotopic bird's eye view type game is weird. It was that way in Hades, so it doesn't bother me as much. But it does seem like sometimes like the weapons reach further than they do. And then sometimes, like when we had the black coat and we do this the special in the cone, and I could hit things past the cone. That's fucking weird, right? Like, like I'm touching the hitbox. Like that's where the way the hitboxes are in the game. So like that was the last weapon they added to the game. They made it all special, and it has that kind of visual problems. I don't think the game is done. Is that what happened here? Is that what we're discovering? Is that they didn't finish? This person has 239.4 hours, thumbs it down. Oh no! They're hoping it reaches the developers too. I don't think they're coming back. I think Supergiant did give up. I think they did give up for whatever reason. The beta tester from the very beginning of early access conceptualizing the worst ending I had for this game isn't even coming close to what they actually did. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna have to beat this game and see why the ending's so bad. At least 6%, maybe less. 4% of players think it's really bad. But I saw a positive review that also didn't like the ending, so probably a lot of people don't like the ending. Slower, clunkier dash and game is packed with more bullet hell than ever. Final boss's attacks are too visually overwhelming and hit like trucks. Game feels like anti-melee. It is strong. It is a bullet hell in this one more than anything. Just spam Argent Skull boons. Just spam anti-melee. Just spam Argent Skull boons feel weak and less impactful. That skull is probably going to be my biggest problem. It was weak in the beta. People complained about it left, right, and center. And then they changed it, and then people still complained about it. And me playing it, I didn't like it. Like, I thought I had something, and no, it's not enough DPS. They need to up the fucking damage of that weapon, like, fucking by 30% to compare to the other weapons. Doesn't matter what boon you put on it, doesn't seem. That's why I rely on cast so much, is because I don't have to rely on that weak weapon damage. All the weapons, you could double the damage, and they still probably won't outperform what you can do with a cast. An Omega cast or an Omega special or whatever. Like the actual magic casting. And it sort of makes sense because you're a witch. But like they put so much emphasis on these weapons being like so fucking great. But what you're actually choosing is the Omega spells you want to cast. I mean, let's just be honest here. The weapons don't even fucking matter. They could have just had books there that you take with you and cast spells out of them. Like, I'm surprised they didn't actually. Like... They could have. Maybe it would have been boring visually, but I don't know. Like, but the book could like manifest itself into a weapon based on the spell type and stuff like that, and that would have been cool. Missed opportunity. 52.7 hours, October 22nd. Not even one good weapon in the game. That's not true. I love the staff. I've enjoyed the torches, and the sister blades aren't bad at all. I did like the first time I ran with the black coat, but we were in the underworld, so, it doesn't count, I guess. We almost beat Prometheus with it, so... yeah, I don't know. I've just been... Whatever they put the bonus on for the bones, that's too much RNG. I think it would be better if it just actually switched. So if it picks between these, it does those three, and then sort of starts picking the ones that haven't been there for a while. Doesn't seem like any rhyme or reason to what it does except pure RNG, which is sort of sucky. That we're not getting to, we got to play the axe today, I think, and stuff like that. But the first 20, 30 hours are pretty fun, but it gets pretty grindy and samey fast. And once that happens, the magic wears off. That's what I think. I think that's where I'm at, is the magic is wearing off. Because it's actually because the runs take so long. The runs were probably like 10 minutes shorter, just even if a 48-minute run, and I don't know if those are always the times. I really don't know how long those runs are taking. But even if it was like 38 minutes, 28 minutes would be so much better. But it feels like a lot of times, like it takes so goddamn long to get there. And that's the other thing about the game. It feels slower, but during combat, it feels faster. Like it's faster paced. The AI for a lot of the enemies are actually way too good. I don't understand why these minions are like fucking like that one melee dude with the big axe and he elbows you. That dude is fucking aimbotted. Like he just knows where you're going to be, and it's insane. That's because the dash moves your hitbox before you get there, is what it looks like. Because I see the enemy's turn as I'm dashing, and they're turning faster than the characters. Like there, like they're not just doing this; they're like leading your character. That's why Eris was like blasting me the way she did, because even if I dashed across, she was able to turn, and what the AI says is lead the character off. Projectiles have a slower speed, is my guess there. But since I was point blank, 2/3 of my HP. Without the halvesies, we can't do anything about that. With the halvesies, I would have lost 1/3 of my health and then been like, oh shit, don't do that shit again, right? Like keep your distance close in to do your stuff, get the fuck out of there, right? But I was getting aggressive because it was right at the end. But yeah, there's so many just little quality of life things and stuff. The thorns are adding up type stuff. That's pushing me to an 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, I know. I love Hades. 9.5 out of 10. Fucking game of the year. You're absolutely goddamn right. I love that game. Probably one of my top 10 games. I would recommend it to people. But Hades 2, it's starting to feel like it's just another game. Just another modern age game. Just sort of missing the mark. Anyways, let's see if there's any gameplay is a lot of fun and the story is compelling, but oh my god, the ending could not have been worse. All right, well, I'm not going to do any of the heavy spoilers. It seems like a lot of people hate the ending, so a lot of the negative stuff is coming from the ending. So a few things I'm noticing: grindy, where grind is in there. Slow, weapons are bad, freaking bad ending. So, yeah. Oh, the dog does dig. So, yeah. They had a bunch of updates during the beta that they sort of celebrated over and over. I feel like the game's not done. It's missing that polish. Since I started playing it, like it's there. Yeah. I don't know. It's just missing the charm. The art and the music and the lore and the characters, the voice acting, all that kind of stuff is fantastic. It still holds pretty true to Hades. It does feel like it is a sequel in that way. But when we get into the mechanics, something's off, man. It feels like a different game. It feels like something trying to imitate Hades and not doing it very well. But yeah. But most of the time when I get to a boss for the first time, I've been able to one-shot it first try. Prometheus was first try. The end boss was, the Typhon was first try. Kronos wasn't. Trying to think what else was there. What else was first try? What have we, like, well, I've never lost to Hecate yet. That could happen once we start up in the difficulty, which we may do some of that tomorrow. May look at the fated list and start doing that. I think a few things that would have been better for this game is definitely have deflect in some way. Have the weapons have some way to stop projectiles. In Hades, there were weapons where, like the shield, you didn't need deflect for the special because the special would destroy smaller projectiles. I don't think it got rid of all the projectiles, but what it would do is you would fire it ahead and stop the projectiles from coming at you. That's missing from the game too. Also, sometimes when you break a creature, it's almost like nothing happened. They just continue their attacks and stuff like that. And Hades, when you broke a creature, when you broke like its shield, that was it. Like, they would get stunned, they would get knocked back sometimes and be like, oh, shit, like, I'm in trouble now. And you were, because that was the whole point. In this game, that doesn't always happen. Something can disrupt you. If you get hit, you're disrupted, your attack stops. There are just so many things that are anti-player that I'm confused how it got there, or why they chose to do that. When in Hades, those weren't even a problem. Like, the game's still difficult enough even without all that. And then now it's here in this game, but I don't feel like they added it, if that makes sense. It just feels like they didn't add the other things that help mitigate that from Hades. So the game's more difficult by accident as well. Like, I don't know. I just, like, and the funny thing is, I'm not even nitpicking. There are other things I've noticed, graphical errors, characters getting stuck. I have seen so many enemies get stuck today. Literally could not move on their own. Not me attacking, not whatever. They just can't cut a corner. And they just stand there. I mean, I'm not talking like a handful. I'm talking dozens of enemies that ended up that way. Their pathing just stops. And then also, oh my god, I forget her name suddenly. Eris, at one point, she was just locked in, just standing there, let me beat the shit out of her. I don't know if that's a mechanic of the game, and I just discovered it finally, or she just sort of forgot how to function. So, until I backed off completely and let her fly away. That's because I just had to recharge my magic. So, I don't know what happened there. Let's do this stuff.
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
Not quite, but I intend to.
We have, though.
Let me know if I can help.
See, the problem in this one I've noticed more is even as we get into the later stuff, the story is going to stay disjointed for a while. So even though we did a little catch up today, like, I beat him first try and they're expecting me not to. So now she's like, you know, did you beat him? Well, not this time. No.
So long.
But that's how we got that conversation. We lost to him.
Will this truly come to pass?
Bones.
The god of the forge shall support you.
Okay. So there is a secret hex. Well, secret, but a hidden one. Okay. And this list is long. Like, upgrading the weapon with everything from the hammer takes time, but it can be done. You just gotta focus that shit down. I'm actually not worried about the faded list from everything I see here. None of that actually worries me at all. Because in Hades, it wasn't that bad. What is that? I notice each one has like paintings, but oh, it's the scissors, spindle, and the okay. All right. I was like, what is this? Oh yeah, okay. And then they have like the okay. There it is again. But yeah, anyways.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Yeah. I mean, that changed nothing about how you were thinking about what?
How fare you all tonight?
Every single monster, all Typhon's children? Cause of death, a python? Jesus Christ.
Cheers, Mixer.
There's got to be something more with this place. It can't just be a date spot, right? And I'm sure
You're here,
that...
Lord Charon. I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him?
Best dialogue, by the way, is Charon. Through and through.
So, not for very long. Another shipment already.
Nice. I'm just gonna hold out, I guess. We need those for upgrades, too. Oh, I can get ambrosia now.
This one.
Nice. Okay, just... It would show me if it could scroll down, right? 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 I don't know where the pier is going to be. Maybe down this way? I don't know. Well, hopefully that's something.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Together we shine.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
There's a history!
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here, at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
Oh, she wants him to come here. I only have one nectar. Communal visits to the crossroads, okay. While supplies last. How do I get... How do I get... Oh, F it. What do we got? Unlock anything new?
No
Yeah.
way of knowing how much life force Typhon has.
What is all of this?
Anyway.
So that will let us look at things. What do we got here? The record keeper? Nerd.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
So it shall be.
Record keeper, pleased to have you here.
What?
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where Shade kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls has yet to pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely.
No.
Best to keep track of each detail.
Hey! The Witch's Staff we've used 10 times, cleared 3 times, 28 minutes. Aspect of Moros. Okay. Self-healing. We've had it that many times. Look how many clears we've had because of self-healing, though. Broken. Okay. Our fastest run has been just under 29 minutes. Love me some Moonbeam. It's just, you gotta get the hex, you know? Yeah, you can sort of see what's overpowered. Holy shit.
Greetings, Record Keeper.
Let's go get the other thing.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set. So mote it be. Welcome, O learned sage.
Let's go. Doing a little overtime tonight.
What does my history reveal?
Ah. Now we get a look at the times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not quite.
6, 7, 8. We've been successful 8 out of 24 runs. This one really don't count. And then the other one that doesn't count. It took us 10 nights to beat the Titan.
Adequate.
And then it took us 22 nights to beat the summit. Yeah, look at these runs. A lot of them are 30 minutes, 38 minutes, 44. Like, to beat the game. Failed in a minute 14.
Ugh.
Yeah, 46 minutes of my life just to lose. And you only get 9 minutes per region? That's 36 minutes. So I definitely could, but 5 minutes per region? I don't know, man. I don't think this game's built for that. I think they just took whatever from Hades.
Went all right.
Okay.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds.
I can't really look at what did the most damage or whatever to me. Sort of sucks. But I still can't get all the data that I want.
We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
What? Hypnos, you piece of shit.
Cattails, then.
Up you go.
Not enough. All right, we got the cattails. We need garlic. Got the wheat. We do not have the cattails. I need 2 more cattails. But I got the wheat. I got the moss. Need more garlic. Need more fabric. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, garlic.
Into the earth you go.
And soon.
We have no cattails. Do we gamble? Do we gamble?
Here you'll grow strong.
I'm just gonna gamble. Salute, Dad.
Hold on, Father.
Okay. Hawk to
May we
Skilmers.
converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Welcome to your new abode.
Not impressed.
Show the commander.
Nice coat.
We're pretty much just going to the surface for...
My will be done.
All should be properly afraid.
So we're going to the surface for garlic. Because I need to go... Unless we get lucky with those. I need to get more cattails. Yeah. Oh, I need these scales. But I also need that dust. And then nectar. But I have to use 2 nectar to get that? Meh. I also need driftwood. Okay, so it's not just garlic. I do need driftwood and the scales. And I don't know how you get entropy. I need a shit ton of nectar. I thought I was swimming in that shit. I was not. So many people I have to gift. Okay. I haven't been able to trade other things for the nectar yet. I gotta clear trials now for chaos. That's what I need to do. Oh, the elite. I was like, where do I fight a queen one? The Phantom is a piece of shit. Okay. This guy's a piece of shit too. And unlock the other 2. Don't have another thing. Chaos. Oh, are they... Is this the order of, like, stuff? Okay. Holy shit. Yeah. Duos are really hard. They were hard in Hades. They'd probably still be hard in this game. You'd probably have to do half runs or stuff like that. Probably a lot of underworld runs. Just picking specific gods. I don't know what else would happen. Alright. Let's step in here. This is where we're going to call it no end music today. Because... I don't know. No, I don't want any of this. Stop. I want to go to the main menu. Jesus Christ. Alright, cubes. Calling it. Midian, thank you for being my mod today in this part. I don't know if you're lurking in the last part. But, we did stuff in the last 2 parts. Got another 5 achievements today, which is pretty cool. I don't know how many more achievements are coming. We're sort of getting into those milestones of completion and things like that. So, We'll just keep going after resources tomorrow, look at the fated list, probably go after some things. But we obviously need to beat the game. Now, I'm not 100% sold that we're going to be done with this game by next Monday. But at the same time, if it ends up just becoming a grind fest, the one thing I do want to do on stream is get roll credits. And it doesn't seem like there's going to be more than just one roll credits. Is the ending that bad, or is there a true ending? Let me see. Spoiler free. How many endings to Hades 2? It has 2 endings. Okay. Is there a true ending? Yes, to Hades 2. Okay, so there is a true ending. There's the first credits and the second credits. Okay, so the true ending is going to require you probably to finish the entire list and get some of the statues done. You have a great night, Galka. All right, whatever. But anyhow, I hope everybody's been enjoying the content. Thank you, everybody who's been watching. Hit the like button if you haven't. I would appreciate it. Subscribe, and I'd really appreciate it. And if you're a member, again, thank you so much. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for humoring me on this journey through Hades 2. Not as much salt today. There was some salt in this part, I guess, but like a lot of quietness as I'm trying to just run through things. I would like to try to get faster, but the game is just so dangerous and risky to do that compared to Hades, I feel. I don't know. I'm sad that there isn't a punchy, fast-paced weapon. Like, again, a lot of them just come with risks. And if your character isn't lined up on things and stuff, so I don't know what we're gonna do. If I could find a fast farm weapon, I would just use it. I'm gonna keep collecting bones, however. I think that's a great way to get the nightmare or the whatever skulls that we need to get. I think that's probably gonna be the way I'm gonna do most of it. Because raising the fear is only so interesting. And we'll probably try some of that too. Why not? We'll see how bored I get tomorrow. If I feel like I'm getting burnt out on the game, we'll just move to something else and then come back. There are games I've been looking at. Other than that, that's it. I need to get out of here. The music's gonna die, and that's gonna be the end of it. Overall, I'm still gonna lean into the 9 out of 10 for this game, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I sit at the end, but 2 parts tomorrow is what I'm hoping to do. So we got the part 8 in the morning and part 9 towards the evening. I don't think we'll be able to make up the part we missed on Tuesday because my hand hurt because I'm weak. Next Tuesday, October 28th, Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity. Do not forget, if you want to check out the game, I am an ArenaNet partner. They sponsor me. There are links below that are sponsored that provide me with things. You two are gonna knock it off as I do my outro. Lucky. You are the cat. Stop clawing him. Get off his backside. Lucky. Bobo, come here. I don't want to hear it then. I don't want to hear it. I don't know what they're doing. Oh my God. Anyhow, we're going to be in Guild Wars 2 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, finishing out October and probably into November. Expansion-related content. We're just going to do as much of it as we can next week. So expect long streams. We don't have to break those up because there ain't going to be copyright problems. And if there is, I can do something about it through official means. Other than that, I don't have to use YouTube's system is what I have to say. I can directly be like, yo, what the frick? Other than that, that's it. Thank you, everybody. Let's get out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Or else you will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday is the beginning of our weekend, you have a great freaking weekend. I don't think I'll have a Saturday or Sunday stream. I got so much crap to still catch up on from our Twitch extravaganza. I caught up on some of it, but then like other things are just building up that I didn't do because like I pretty much just had a 3-day weekend. But not really at the same time. I didn't get a full rest before we came back to YouTube. But that's fine. You can't have it your way all the time. What is it, Burger King? Anyways, enjoy the rest of your October. If I don't see you for the rest of the year because you get busy with the holidays, family, you have a kid, you're going to school, you're starting a new job, what am I thinking? Whatever, any of that kind of stuff, and you can't watch me live, do not worry. There are playlists and VODs everywhere to keep you company. Use me as background noise, that kind of stuff. That's it. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to go find me some food finally. Bye. Boys, knock it up. Oh my goodness. Bye.